Okay, that was an interesting angle. Interesting angle, yeah, that's the least I can say. Let's just say it's enough line. I'm gonna move you eventually so we can get. Actually, I'm gonna move you right now. It seems like you're good enough. You are. Just 1 second. I'm gonna move you a little bit. Zip. There you are. So we can have more light. I have to move closer to you now because if not I won't be able to see the questions. I got wet, I got outside, I needed a Coke, not a Coke, something pink stuff here, which is very nice. So I'll just have to settle down, and I was a little bit disappointed because I didn't get to use my new deck because I talked too much and I spent ages on my reads. It's like, how nice it would be to be able to not... yeah, you see, my former life, in this life I'm a raven, but in my former life I was a parrot. So, blah, 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 blah. So I'm just going to chill myself down. I was basically cooked. Critical, long time no see. I see Evie. Long time no see. Gaming girl. Evie, is it the same game girl? Yeah. So game girl, I hope you, yeah. Let's get started, guys. Let's get started. I'll just have a sip here. No matter how thirsty you are, nothing beats a good soft drink like Schweppes or whatever. So I didn't get to use this deck, and it's like, wow, it's so cool, it's so beautiful. So I thought, oh my god, Raven. Got 2 people who's asking for me, so I'll go out later, but before that it's still early here, and so I thought, let's do this. These cards are great, they are so beautiful. Hello there, Kim. So I moved a little bit closer, so I'll show you the cards. I'll show you the cards. I'm gonna mix them like severely. It's going to take a couple of minutes to because it's so easy, really. I'm going to mix them, like, make sure they are really properly mixed. So yeah, I also miss doing Scorpio reads, and it's kind of like I said before, that Scorpios, we are the founding fathers of this channel, and so keeping up the channel for so long, and I always feel, but because I'm Libra in Vedic astrology, Gemini with Mars on top of my ascendant, so I'm a warrior. I'm a peace warrior, like peaceful warrior kind of thing. So I thought, should I look more into Libra out of curiosity? Am I Libra? I don't know. I don't know, but I think they're both true, because it's just one follow the sun, one follow the moon. So we have different aspects to us that are, there are many versions of you. So I simply cannot identify myself as a Libra, although I have everything Libra is. I have ambivalence, what is fair, the interest in music, love, harmony, beauty, simplicity, elegance, good taste. So, but all Libras turn Scorpio at some point anyway in their life. They live like, yeah, 30 years in one sign. So here we are. I'm gonna start the shuffling. Game girl, you're up, so just wait a little bit with the question. No, you can actually start the question now. Give me a question. Hello there, Aaron. Oh, yeah, my daughter is the same thing. And so for being a Scorpio, she's got Scorpio rising too, but her Libra moon makes her very, very fragile. Namaste. Namaste. So, how does Gary feels about me? Yeah, so let's hope this card, yeah, they are normal. Sometimes I pull out cards, and today in the Scorpio read, we pull out a very strange card. Don't know if it was a page or an ace, no clue. But by study the picture in the card, we managed to get a lot of meaning from it. So let's just see what these cards have to offer. What are Gary's feelings towards you? We have a jumper. So we have a jumper. Yeah, you have to excuse the music. It's still a water festival. Yeah, this is... I think this looks like a queen. Either way, it's royalty. But it looks feminine. It could be the king. It could be the king, for sure. Yeah, it's the king. It's showing Taurus there. Yeah. It's reversed. You're kidding me, right? Yeah. You get your water guns, darling. I go get my rifle. Okay, so this is not a good beginning. This is not a good beginning, showing up reverse. Hello there, Midnight. Hello, Molly. Hello, everyone. I'm a little bit closer. I'm going, when I do other reads and people don't even bother to read that this is a Scorpio read only, I'm going to ignore the screen. So you need to know that not all my reads are free. Some of the reads, well, all the reads are free when they are on the channel, but if I read Scorpio or another sign, I'm not here to chat and say hello, how are you? It's not cool for the people who come after, okay? So, Game Girl, this feels for me like you are in the middle of a divorce. So it's up to you guys if you want to. Midnight, are you in Thailand? Because here everyone are splashing everyone with water. You see my hair? You see my it's only because the room is so warm, it's actually nice to be wet. Okay, so Game Girl, you have 6 of Swords in reversed. First thing that comes to my mind is going nowhere. We have 20 people here and 4 likes. Do you know people who are cheap? You know, never want to share. They come in the door and they have beer with them, they have cookies. They don't really want to share with the rest of the people. That's what I think about those of you who can't give a like just because you might not get your read, because it takes so little for you to send out energy. All good intentionally sending out will come in return, even though I don't have necessarily time to give you the read. And you know, there are people who have so much, but they never give out anything. They can't share a single thing. And when they do share something that is basically worthless, they make a big deal out of it. Those people are not in my life. And I don't want that kind of people on my channel either. If you have to sit here and wait with your like, you have to get a read, that makes you a very cheap person. Low. Makes you a very cheap person. So you know that. And I don't really feel like giving you a read if you have to wait, you know. But I'll find you. I'll get to know you all. The Aaron, Midnight, Game Girl, all of you have been here for a long time. And there are certain people, they come in, but they will never come back here. Okay? So I'm just telling you that I don't like cheap people. Because myself, I give what I have. If I don't have enough, then I don't have enough. But usually I'm abundant because I give. So think about that. Okay? Giving me a like just for the effort alone, how much does it cost you? So it's not beginning really good, Game Girl. I get like, this is going nowhere. It's not going anywhere. So you have the Fibonacci. This is the Wheel of Fortune though, in your second house. So Jupiter is coming in. He's going to surprise you a little bit with something you will enjoy or have fun with or whatever, right? So guys, people are allowed to chat. Just don't spam a lot of questions if it's not your turn, okay? Or start with sexual comments or yeah. The guys here I have are adult enough to, they know the rules. Okay, so we also have, these cards are a little bit new to me, so you have to excuse me. This is definitely a queen. And for me, that's the water queen. So he haven't branded them with numbers or anything like that, I think. Yeah, he have on the, but not on the, yeah, so this is the feminine. I think she came out the correct way, so let's just keep her the correct way, okay? This is the moment I want my dices. Okay. All of a sudden, I knew exactly where they are. All of a sudden, I know exactly where they are. Okay, so I'm not sure about the Queen of Cups, because Queen of Cups is someone who has so much love to give, all right? She's a mother figure, Game Girl, okay? Game Girl, I think I remember you're a Scorpio. So she comes up as a 11, which can be, you know, sorry, soft drink, burp. sorry, I burped. 11, show me more. 8, okay, so this goes deep. 8, 11, I don't know, do we have any 8, 11 here? This goes deep. So this card is neither reversed or verse, okay? There are strong emotions connected to this situation. There are strong connections. So let me do a rabbit here. Let me play with the rabbits a little bit, because this is getting, I'm a little, I think the rabbit ran back to the rabbit hole. really like, where the fuck are you? Okay, I can't find the rabbit. The rabbit is dead. Oh, there you are. I thought the barber, this guy, I love his drawings, but they are also a little dark. So let's put a rabbit, okay? And verify or get some more information from that, you're getting a long read now, you know that? I have to be quicker. I will be quicker so people can get more, okay? I just want some more information on that Queen of Cups there, because she's placed under the moon, and so it could be emotions that are hidden. But the guy who was here visiting me, he's living on the house, and he looked at the cards and he's like, not my style. And I'm like, how can you say that? That's so absurd. How can it not be someone's style? I mean, the cards. Oh my god! These cards are so fucking hilarious. What is this? King of Coins. He don't want this split. You got King of Coins twice here. But this one is coming out the right side. He's jumping out, salto, and saying, I love you, and I don't want this gap. There's a gap between the two of you. I don't want that. Stop. It's a little bit like he's flying out of the deck and like, you're mine. You belong to me. It's almost like, because Taurus and Scorpio, we're like, that's mine. Mine. A bit like children, okay? And here he comes out. There's something about maybe giving out an apology, but there's this childlike energy within this boy who's like, there is so much love here. It's very carefully showing you. I have this small cup here. I have this small cup. Can you take my cup? Okay. Oh my god. And another cup. I love you. I love you. I love you. When do you get it? But I'm so confused. You know, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Okay. I don't know. I might be wrong. Like someone said, I'm a con artist. I said, how can I be a con artist? I just read the cards. I just tell you what they mean. That's all I do. What's the con in that? This is what the card means. This is 3 of Coins. You know, can we have different opinions about it? I want to work on this, is what the card says, at least for me. Maybe I'm occupying myself with something to do so I won't overthink the situation, right? We are also trying to understand the context of the cards depending on where it is, right? So basically this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you've got 7 cards. I have one rule: stick to 7 cards, because I already spent too much time on one read, and there are a lot of people. The last card is a possible disappointment. Like, don't build up a lot of expectations to this, all right? Then there's the Emperor here. Who's the Emperor in your life? Is this person very, very mature? Does he have a very good job? We also have the Moon. Something is hidden here. Something is secret. And below the moon, we have judgment. So, if this is intense, I cannot say. Because that's what makes each card so mysterious. Because, let's say, we can say what this card means, but how intense is it? You know, is it from 1 to 10? How intense is it? I would love to throw a dice in it. If you ask me directly, I'll throw a dice and I'll find out. This is 30% intense. That means it's not taking over your life. It's not taking over Gary's life, that he might feel a little bit stuck in the situation, you know. Let's say I have a D12 here from 1 to 12. It says 11. So it's pretty intense that he feels stuck in this situation, okay? So that's what I got, Game Girl. I hope this helps. Let's travel and look up for the next one. So Aaron or Tim, do you have namaste? By midnight, do okay, we have a hey women, like, okay, you're welcome, Game Girl. My pleasure. I've been here in a long distance healthy relation for past 6 years. Want a love guidance message. Okay, so you guys, you can put Go Hami on next one, and Kritika, she's been here a long time, so we keep the keepers. I just need to see. I have been in a long distance healthy relationship for past 6 years. I want a love guidance message. Okay. Oh, I have this thing. I'm sitting with this thing around my, it's kind of hurting. Okay. So, love guidance message. Would you be interested in some oracle deck? We also put some oracle deck on that one, okay? Okay. Okay, so if you're already married, do you feel that sometimes you have to defend your actions? Do you feel that either you have to walk on eggshells, depending on, like, I really like what we just discovered today. What is the intensity of this card, you know? Let look at this. Okay, it's a 5. Okay, so that's middle. Okay, maybe, so here you are trying to defend your position, or he is trying to defend himself. If there is some accusations, or you should do more of this, or you should do more of that, you know. By the way, you're welcome. Like, this is where many relationships are failing, because I hate it when you do that, or I wish you could dress more like that. How about saying why? Like one guy, he would tell me here a few weeks back, wow, you really look beautiful in that white blouse. It enhances your beauty. You know, it really came from his heart. Instead of saying, you look so horrible in black. You know, so communication. If you feel you have to defend everything you do, you're not in a good place, because you have to work on eggshells. You need to learn how to so what people, okay? So if he asking you a lot of questions, where have you been? What have you done? What did you talk about? You and your friends? Why did you buy those shoes? How much money did you use? This is someone who are in need of control, and you'll have to defend yourself a lot, and that shouldn't be necessary in a relationship, because then it's not trust based. All right, so the second card here is Ace of Cup in reversed. So where is that coming from? Oh, it's because when I get that, it's like, oh yeah, you think I love you? This is my love for you. I'll go and fill my cup up elsewhere. So it's like I almost pick up, like there is a small argument here, but it could be very subtle. I might be wrong, but yeah, it's a new deck, so it's a very new deck, which the good thing, it's making me very excited. This is grieving. This is 5 of Cups. Maybe you recently had an argument, and now he feels sad about something. 5 of Cups for me is sadness. You see, they always cry. Wow, that's such a beautiful thing of you to say, Critical, that you can own up to the things that you do wrong. That's such a beautiful trait. You know, I get goosebumps when you talk like that. You know, I take that blame on me. As long as you don't take your blame on everything. You know, but, you know, we have women. I had a friend once when I was 19, and her face was always smashed up blue. And we all knew why, because when Taurus goes dark, they go Adolf Hitler, okay? So Taurus would say to his Taurus girlfriend, go on to your room, and she would know what's coming. And we could literally hear that he was throwing a couch on her and beating her up, beating up the dog. To this very day, I regret not press charges regarding the dog, that I was still hanging with these people, but I had no personality. I didn't know who I was. But I remember I felt deeply sorry for the dog. I don't know, I didn't felt the same compassion for the girl, because I thought, like, why the fuck are you with a guy who is beating you up? Today I know better. Oh, I think it is very beautiful that you are taking so much responsibility to yourself here. You really do, you know, you're actually doing dharma when you are taking responsibility for negative things that you have done. Maybe I overreacted, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I was, because that shows me that there is a heart, and that you are capable of regretting and repenting. You don't need to repent if your intentions are good, but if you look back, some of the negative things are done without thinking, right? So here it shows me that the connection between you two are really good, and here it shows me here also that, look how she's giving this cup to this little child, right? It's like childhood memories, or memories about the past. Like, she's giving, this cup is for you, you know. I see also you maybe giving him a cup of hot chocolate or whatever, his favorite drink. This is for you. I'm sorry for earlier today. I shouldn't have been that sharp. My voice was sharp. And this is in your reflection position. So this is you showing me that you're capable of reflecting with compassion. You have a lot of cups here. So basically what he feels, that maybe what you did earlier today made him feel unloved. And so you can tell him that you are not unloved. 7 of Cups here shows me well, let's put it to the fact. You have a lot of options. You have a lot of options. A lot of cups in a row here. A lot of cups in a row. And here we have 7 of swords. So let's just rewind here, go back in time and say, this is something you've done a lot, like flipping. I used to be like that. Fucking hell! You know? And thing is that he had to walk around on eggshells, and I was fucking with a Scorpio. I was fucking up a Scorpio, so I have him on my neck till probably in many lifetimes ahead. He will follow me until he sees that I'm defragmented into a pile of rock, you know. His revenge, his need for revenge is basically endless. So doesn't matter how much I apologize. So first you have this cup, like, I feel unloved, and here's the action, like, maybe I should look somewhere else and sneak away. It is in fact that grave, or that's what the cards show me. If you want to see the intensity in it, I'll use the dice. That's a new thing we are bringing in. Yeah, so thank you so much, Aaron. I just wrote up the rules that you need to be a subscriber to get a read here. If you've been here many times, I recognize your name, and you're hanging out with us after, you're likely to get a read. So let's ask the animals here. I think they have some beautiful. It also shows me that a new beginning isn't really an option right now, and also certain things are out of alignment, but you can fix this. But the fact that I'd say what he feels is severe. He's feeling like you literally haven't given him a good spank. And so I don't feel loved. So if you don't love me, if this is something that he's crying here, and therefore followed up by 7 of Cups and 7 of Swords twice. Actually, there is a book. I should buy it because I should, but I shouldn't. But I should. That learns me a little bit about when you get numbers together. I thought I have enough, but during this year I will have more knowledge about the end number of a read have a strong impact also. Just like I learned that I'm a Mercury person from these cool American people. So I'll see and try and see if we can get hold of them before I leave. It's so fun to meet people you learn from, you learn from. So groundhog spirit, it says actually it's time to let go. Are you ready for that? I don't know if you are married. Kritika is a Nepali or is a Hindi name. Wombat spirit, it says be at home. Wolf spirit, turn knowledge into wisdom. There is a site on YouTube I'm a member of that says live like a wolf. They really take care of their own family. Yeah. So you can for surely save this. Oh my god, you get Kvitaraven, which means white raven. Trust in magic. As you can guess, that's one of my favorites. Lion spirit, be generous. I'd say be not just generous in spirit or off spirit. The cool thing with the raven, it shows 66. So I think you like road 66. My dentist was also 66. 68 is apparently my lucky number. Here we have chameleon spirit. So act as if there's something you want in life, if you want to manifest it, act as if you already have it. And leave no hole, okay? So at the bottom of the deck here, you have the butterfly spirit. Transformation is beautiful. And you have be at peace. So go home. Bring him a new cup. Bring him a gift. Something that you know he loves. Either a special candy. If you like a special kind of wine. 66 is a very good number actually. It's a good number. So Apka Swagate. Thank you so much for coming, Kritika. Clearly we have many Kritikas on the list here. So guys, there was Gautami. Hi Raven. Mom like 7. What? Oh, you have to write those names. Can I ask you to simplify your names a little bit to Joe and Jack? Because when I read your questions and I see a long Hindi name in the middle of a long information roll, some of the info, you know, it's like, okay, I'm not Hindi, okay? So, okay, it's her name. His name. Okay. All right. That question is intense. And because it's that intense, I'm going to use Barbieri. But that's very intense. It's pretty. Well, let's see. We're going to get a shady read. I'll give you a shady read. Hiding things are pretty shady, isn't it? Oh, shit. Okay. Every time I move, that thing around my ankle is piercing me like spikes, with spikes. So, yeah, take it off. Yeah, it's not that easy, unfortunately. You need a code. It's like opening up a starship. Okay, so let's find out what this person is hiding. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Lakshmi and Vishnu, okay? Now you're Lakshmi and Vishnu. So what is Vishnu hiding for Lakshmi here? Give you nicknames, alright? I hope you're fine with that. I seriously can't pronounce your name if I was burning in hell. Okay. Alright. Give me one more, please. What is this individual hiding for you? Are you asking questions which are tickling Scorpio? Those questions are, oh, what are they hiding? I like that question. I shouldn't like it, but it's like, oh, let's find out what they're hiding. You know what I mean? So let's find out what is Vishnu? All right. Thank you, Stark. We have our own Stark here in the family. Yeah. Okay, so oh, we have a dark elf here. Oh, good God. Which is interesting because Aquarius is not really hiding anything. They are not someone who hides things. But if you look at this picture, the drow, for those of you who are aware of the drow, who have been into role-playing and fantasy, the drow, they live underground. And their queen is a spider. The spider queen. She's in the deck too, which I love Barbieri. And I love Salvatore. And these are pure evil. The drow. They got black skin, red eyes, and white hair. And they got like this vision that can see through things. And so when this card pops up, and I just shuffle my cards, and I completely forget that, because usually I don't just read what the general meaning of the card is, I also take a good look at the picture. Okay, and you get like, I love the draw. The dark elves are pure evil, but fascinating place. I have still 50% of one of those books to finish about a draw that is good with purple eyes. But they are fascinating creature. For sure he is hiding something. He's underground, for God's sake. Something is underground here. Now, he's not into, if I didn't know better, I'd say he's member of some if you were American and you told me he might worship Satan, I'd said, well, I second that. He's up to something pretty dark. You know, this is the Pope or a highly evolved spiritual guru. It's the top high priest, you know, there are different names for that. It's also the establishment. So he's doing something which is behind the back of the very establishment. It could be criminal in all sorts of ways, but I'm not going to accuse him of that, because the cards themselves are almost as dark as, I have a few cards that are really dark, you know, like the Ace of Swords shows that he's pretty clear when it comes to how he feels. However, the feelings are not very warm. That's what I feel. Now he's thinking of you as he's thinking of you almost like you are a little childlike, but like he loves that with you. That's just how I can present it. Oh dear Lord, what's this? This guy. Wow. Either she could be the Queen of Coins. Anyway, she's coming out in reverse. So there's something here related to a loss of money, and there is a feminine figure involved. He's working on something, and he's got, you know, honestly, it looks like criminal activities, but I'm not going to go that far. But when I say he's working on something big, look at this cathedral here. Okay. Oh, here we have that figurine again, which we recently talked about around the Scorpio card. Something is messed up. He messed up something. There's something he did which he shouldn't do, and that's some kind of investment, wrong investment, and he's hiding this for you. I had a boyfriend like that who were investing in cell phones and video games, and yeah, let's say I take all the money, take the money from that is me and my husband, and I spend them all on tarot cards. How happy do you think he would be? And we have to sell the house because I spent all the money on tarot cards. Not only did I do that, but I purchased tarot cards and promised pay you later. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay with your house because you don't have any money. And then afterwards, when he can't order anymore because he's blacklisted, he starts to order things in my name. So everyone knows that story here in this channel. Now, I'm not saying that is what I can't say that all men in the world are doing that to their women. However, from the look of the cards, I wouldn't be surprised if this was my read, let's put it like that. This is Leo energy. It doesn't look like that because, like I said, the cards are dark and he's a brilliant fucking artist. I have to apologize, but this room, told you before, it's a sauna, it's not a room. He's coming out on the second level here with dark, warm emotions. And he's pretty clear about that, okay? But the sun went down. The sun went down. And you've got sun and the moon on the same placement here. He feels alone. He's got himself messed up into something, and he feels like he have to fix this alone. 9 of Wands, literally, it's burning under his ass. You see that? Oh, so she might be the owner of the dragon, but he doesn't own any dragon, does he? It's coming out in reverse. It's burning under his ass. He promised, maybe what I get here is one scenario. He promised someone something, that I will do this. He might have been learning money from someone, and now it could be the bank, I mean, Taurus here showing up in reverse. He shows me that there is love for you there. He's not unloving you, but he's stressed out and he's hiding something for sure. Again, this thing with building something magnificent. And he's on to, like, it's like he have this goal that I have to fix this, and when I fix it, I'm going to build something great. This is 7 of Swords in reversed. He's been caught by someone doing something that he's not supposed to do. I don't know if you're the one who caught him by checking his cell phone, or he will be caught doing something. And when it's 7 of Swords, it's not something, there's a reason we hide it, let's put it like that, because we don't want to get caught. So it's not necessarily unethical, it's just that we're hiding it because we don't want to get caught doing it. Alright? Five of Swords, mental emotional distress. Okay? He's stressed. High Priestess in reversed. He can't think very clear. He's very unaligned with the Force. He's unaligned. He can't see things as they are. And here we have, who is this? Okay, this is death. He lost something meaningful. Okay. This guy managed to make death look like a beauty queen. Look, my hands are turning into butterflies. That's just beautiful. But he lost his way. He's lost. He needs help. It doesn't show me other women. It doesn't show me that he's out, but he lost something of value for sure. This would be, I suppose this is the Wheel of Fortune. So he's gonna get lucky somehow, I feel. I don't know, when it comes to taking action, or he feels lucky about something. This is him. Maybe he might have a period now where he will isolate himself. This is the Hermit, where he tried to figure out things, how to do it. But all these things make perhaps you feel unloved, because he's not showing you his cup, he's not showing you his love. Emperor also here coming in reversed. He's it's just a lot of reversed energy here. And there we have another 10. Okay, yeah, he's coming out like there is nothing wrong. No. He asks you, no, everything is okay. So now I have given you 3 times as many cards as I usually give out. So all the only thing I can wish you is the best of luck regarding the situation. Don't be angry or mad at him. He's stressed out. He doesn't show me that he's not loving you. Let me pull a card on that one. Usually I just answer one question. It's not time to contact him right now. It's not time. When will it be time? I'll see if I can see if there is. That's confusing. That's very confusing. What's it followed up by? Ha! That's very strange. You get travel, big news, Scorpio energy here. So I'd love to say please come back. You're welcome back. For me, this is just, what? This is traveling, news. And Scorpio, when it comes to love, they love. So if he's not in contact, what I would do if I were you is to make it clear that you are traveling somewhere. Don't talk to him. If he ghosted you and there's no contact, travel somewhere and don't. Just travel somewhere and put up cool pictures on your Instagram. So he's making sure, so you making sure that you can have a great time without him. Because he's not sharing what he's up to with you. He doesn't tell you he loves you. Why are you going to chase him? I'm very much against chasing. So if he doesn't give you anything to hold on to, I thought that you possibly live together, but if it's that no contact, then don't bother. Don't bother. Just leave him alone, and the ball is in his court. You take a journey, you have fun with you and your friends. Leave the ball in his court, and he needs to be pretty convincing. If he's been that far away from you, not saying I love you, I can't even understand how you can be a couple. Are you a couple when there's no contact? How can he hide things from you if he's already in no contact? I have trouble as a Western person see this as a serious relationship. He's going to have to prove that to you. Okay. Namaste. Aapka swagat hai. So good luck with that. And I hope that helps you. Will I get pregnant this month? That's a very daredevil question, because you need to shag a lot. That's my only advice I can give. Let's say you shag 2 or twice when you're fertile, versus shagging all night long for the entire, because you measure, you have techniques to measure when you are fertile, okay? You can get those at the pharmacy. It will show you when you are fertile, and if you can manage to have sex hours and hours and hours and hours in that specific time, every day, chances will increase that you get pregnant, versus if you just shag once or twice. Well, there are a couple of rabbits here. First of all, it says you need to be patient about this, because, oh, will I get pregnant this month? That's putting a pressure on the universe, okay? Two of coins juggling here. Not a new beginning, no, he says. King of Chalices. Scorpio is not a fertile sign, just so you know. We have rather more trouble. Also check your blood type. If your RES is negative, the chance for you to get pregnant with someone who are positive blood type, it's more difficult. But from strange reasons, I can give you, there is a 50% chance. Why? Because these two bunnies are coming together and they are a couple. Okay, it's the king and queen, and this one shows that you gotta carry a burden. And trust me, when I had a baby in my stomach, it was a burden. I had to sit in a wheelchair I couldn't walk, basically. So if you get pregnant now, I don't know. Let's check the cards. Maybe some kind of season. You're probably a lot younger than me, so let's just pull a card and see. Swords shows me that during sword symbolizes autumn, meaning September, October, November, the fall. You understand? But that's what the card shows me. Don't put your life at hold because the card said this and this. The chances you get pregnant this month is 50%. Okay? The chances is bigger during the fall. Okay. You're welcome, and thank you for coming. Okay, so will you get 600 plus in your competition? That's actually a yes/no question. So I'll pull 4 cards on that. Those questions, I'm not a huge fan of that. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, because my walls are green, but they have a code. They are very pure green. Some would say it's a primordial color, but it's not. It's a secondary color, because you need to mix it with blue and yellow. So you asked me yes or no. I'm getting like, what? There is no such thing. That's so. No, it's no such thing as yes or no. Maybe there is, but it's coming out negative. This one. No. It says no. The only positive card you get is the Empress. And she says, be happy anyway, because things are going to be just fine. But I can't say yes just because one of the cards. All the cards here are coming up as negative. 4 out of 5 cards. So you're going to have to work harder or find a different study strategy, basically. One showed me 4 of Swords, which is study neuro-linguistic programming, N for Nicholas, L for love, P for PP, neuro-linguistic programming. That's how you find out. You become a better student. You can study anything. Your memory increases. You can read faster, so forth and so forth. That's the best advice you can give. Spammers, you already broke one of the sacred rule. Please answer me. Please answer me. You just broke one of the rules, and that is what I wrote on that is no spamming, and you're spamming as hell. Which tells me that my moderators also are not here. So, okay, so what happens to spammers are removed. Spamming is not okay. This is not a Hindi channel. We don't do it Hindi style. You also need to be a subscriber. Time out. You need to be a subscriber. And I need to know, King Musa, are you a subscriber? I'm a new subscriber. Okay, have you thrown me a like, Faith? Yeah, did you push the button upstairs that gives thumbs up? It's part of it? Okay. Faith. I'll check your question. What is the intention and thoughts of Pisces towards me? Okay. You're up. Your name is Faith. Yeah. Thank God there are people with easy names. I have faith in your faith. Yeah, you need to be a subscriber to the channel. I'll repeat the rules. You need to be a subscriber to the channel. and you need to share my thumb with you. And when you do that, when you give me a clear question, as in what number you liked, also that's very fine, shows me that you actually even took note of when you like it, what you like. There's also only one of me, so I don't do one card reads unless you specifically ask me. So, what are Pisces' intentions towards you? What are Pisces' intentions towards you? So, I really appreciate that you actually read the rules. And there is only one question. Okay. So, let's see. What are their intentions towards you? You have the Empress in reversed. Could have something to do with their self-confidence, that they feel maybe you are above their league, that they find you beautiful, but they don't find themselves very beautiful. If they look at you and are thinking that, it's a no from your side, right? So there is a choice here. It seems like your Pisces need to make a choice. What do I want? And it's very forced, because when Two of Swords pop up like that, if you're in love with someone, why do you need to make a choice about that? Does that mean you're in love with someone else also? Yes, because your Pisces is looking at other options. That is why. However, your Pisces see that there is a strong connection between you, and this Pisces is thinking a lot about this connection. Like, he's taking that into consideration, but he or she, this Pisces, is looking elsewhere also. I don't like that High Priestess in reverse. It could imply immaturity. This one is coming out as, I'm not sure it's reversed or what it is, so we'll find out. Okay, it's coming up upright as the Lover. So this Pisces is also Pisces, and I normally say, although they are my brothers and sisters, that this Pisces is showing me love, but it's very moderate. It's not a lot. He's not giving, this person is not giving you their heart, their big cup. They're coming in very... okay. So this is also someone who wants things to be balanced and fair. They could have some Libra in them. They could be very good at manifesting things. In the back of the deck, we have the Queen of Swords in reversed. We have a loss here. That was a lot of reversal. We have manipulation. And we have the Knight of Cups in reversed. Oh dear Lord, this was wasn't. This is a very immature Pisces. Okay, this is too immature. I'd say you have to boost up. I'll give you an oracle and see kind of animal. Antelope, life is speeding up. The first thing I thought when I saw it was like just run. Ant spirit, time to collaborate. Panther, reclaim your power. 44. And wasp spirit, sometimes life stings. So when I see this, I'd say run, collaborate. Maybe you have to work together with someone. Maybe you have to have a chat with this person. It's just that Pisces, lies, they are deceptive. So only Scorpios, or if you have Scorpio placement, you can tell whether or not they lie, because they don't even know they lie. I'm raised by Virgos and Pisces, so that's why you can never ever ever trust this individual. It really depends. Some Pisces I met, they have strong earth placement, but even those, I caught them in lying several times. I have second decanate in Pisces. And it was the mother of Sylvester Stallone. She was a brilliant astrologist, by the way. She taught me about my kin, and she said, your kin are expert liars. And as a child, I learned that if I tell the truth, I'll get spanked. But if I tell them that, but eventually they learned that this Scorpio girl is lying, because she never does her homework and she never shows up for school, but she always have an excuse. So I think unless you yourself are very, very young, this could be the beginning of something new. If this is if you're still a teenager and you're still in his 20s, he will still check out other options. So it could be, because there's strong connection here. Okay? So I'm not going to say no, leave it. But if you are in your 30s or 40s, then this is way too young for you. This is a child. Okay, I hope that helps. Okay, 30s. Well, you're dealing with a very young-minded 30s. I mean, in this age, he should at least be a knight or a king. But he's showing me very little. He's showing me page, and I wouldn't trust that. But don't take one card reader's word for it. If I was going to do this 100%, I'd say give me his horoscope. I'll go through the entire horoscope and check where's the sun today versus yesterday, where's the moon today versus when he was born, the natal chart, progressions and transits. And then have a look, and then also give me a picture of him. Tell me about him, his stories. I go deep into a deep analysis. Scorpio trait, Scorpio, Pluto and Mercury very close. And go all the way down. So this is something you need to figure out. Sometimes love makes one blind. All right? So I hope that helps. But in the card, he reminds me of someone who is rather 21 than 30. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much also for visiting my channel. That's also very kind of you, and for your subscriptions and likes. It's very kind of you also. So I'm not here to chat, but for those of you, I usually present myself. My name is Raven, and I'm from southeast coast of Norway. And I'm also a practitioner of martial art and dancing. I study metaphysics. I'm also an artist, so I'm kind of trying to design my own tarot deck. And I also teach people how to dance, how to draw and paint, and how to think. So yes, that's it. I'm also, for those who don't know, I'm a full-time gypsy traveler, as in I've been traveling for 7 years. So I'm always in a new office. So my gear to this project I'm doing here, it's an old iPhone. I have no speaker. I just have extreme amount of tarot cards and a good, yeah, it's Apple phones. They're very good. Ish. So now you know my entire life story, basically. And I'm obsessed with soft drinks. Okay, so let's see where we are. So, liked and subscribed. Thank you, Grateful Heart. New subscriber here, and you already. What is FM's feelings towards me? All right, Grateful Heart. Let's check and see. Let's check and see their feelings towards Grateful Heart. FM, their feelings towards FM. You see? You check out, guys. Look how she presented herself. She told me that she's liked and subscribed. I trust her. She's conscious about it, and she asked me a simple question. The other guy, spam, please hear me, please hear me, out the door. So that is how simple it is. Now, asking me a question when I'm in the middle of the read is basically a waste of your own time, all right? Besides that, thank you everyone, and welcome to my channel. I'm Raven, and I'm Norwegian. Okay, so what is FM's feelings towards you? What is FM's feelings towards you? So now I only pick out 7 cards, and I have a small look on the back, okay? That is what free reads are, okay? Well, we have 4 of Cups. So, you know, what I feel here is that one of you might not be aware of that one is more interested than the other. Maybe your person have this feeling that you're not really noticing this person. 4 of Cups is often boredom, or we have too much or something, or you know, it could be shyness. Let's dig a little deeper and see what's popping up. This shows me that maybe some of you are not ready for a new beginning. This is the Fool in reversed. It's like one of you are already occupied with something that bothers you, that prevents you from moving on. So you need to go out of that loop and start focusing and say, basically you need to flip your focus. One of you need to flip your focus on something else. You seem stuck in something that took place long time ago. I'll try to come closer if you have any. There is a conflict here as in the moon field. There is this emotional conflict. Okay, so that's basically the reason we see Four of Cups. I'm giving you my cup, but you're out of reach, okay? So, obviously this is bothering him. This is the star coming out in reversed. So, it is harming him basically. Usually the star is healing, hope. He feels hopelessness. Oh, okay. So he's having a tower moment basically, but he refused to jump out of the tower. It's like you can hear the tower is breaking apart, and it's time to get out of the tower. You still have time maybe to run out, but he doesn't conceptualize the fact that the tower is going down. He refused. No. It will be fine. It's just a minor earth bump. He basically refused. Whatever it is there, he's very stubborn. He's like, no. At the same time, he's not taking proper action. He's not taking the action he should take to convince you that this is okay. Yeah, I understand. What I don't understand that if he truly loves you, and he should be working on it, but Eight of Coins is coming in reverse, so he's not really. It's like he doesn't understand what he have done. And I decided, I was in your situation once, and I decided, he's usually so nice, this man. He's not my boyfriend or everything, but I remember I had like these little butterflies when seeing him. And I said to him then, when you said those words to me, that really hurted me. Why would you say such a thing? And then he would tell me, oh, he would never, ever say such a horrible thing. Yeah, so he wouldn't. So I see you in a little bit similar situation here. Like the person I was dealing with, he wouldn't own up to the horrible thing, that specific sentence. It was like cutting my throat. And so that really is not a small red flag. That's a big red flag. One thing is that saying the things that he would say, but not admitting that, like insinuating that I'm lying, that I'm making up, like maybe it was someone else who said it in 1993. No, you said those words. Do I stutter? Right? So not owning up to it, and basically also in general it would be like a hangman position, 8 coins in reverse, not really doing anything, which told me, and also checking out other options. I remember that situation very well, and for me that was, you know, if you can't even apologize and say, you know, some people who are pure evil can also come back and apologize. For me, it looks like he doesn't understand, because he refuses the fact the Tower here is in reverse. He doesn't understand that he's having a Tower moment, so he just keeps sitting, and he doesn't want to move on. This is a burden for him. This is a burden, but he's going to regret. He's going to regret. When time comes, and when he starts to understand, when he's sitting there in the ruins of the Tower, he will understand. Okay? So that's what I can give you for now. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I was very tough to my ex. I was very tough to him. But I also apologized again and again. I purchased him a TV, and I would shower him in gifts. And years after, he's just turned into something else, a demonic entity. He's turned into a demon. That's all I can say, because only demon take so much pleasure in harming someone. So I also had a demon in me. It was very dark, and he had followed me from childhood. I just call them the archons. Sometimes there are different kinds of demons. Demon is a sentient being, or it has a certain kind of intellect. Like, it can think, it can reflect upon its existence. It's not necessarily aware of that it's not alive in the third dimension, but they will drain your life force. They say that it's difficult to drain your life force, but you have noticed that certain foods make your battery run out faster, and people can suck you dry, basically. So you're welcome. Like 27. Should I take the job opportunity I have got right now, or should I wait for other options? Okay, let's have a look. Should I take this job? Like 27. Should I take this job, or should I wait for other job options? Should I take this job, or should I wait for other job options? Should I take this job, or should I wait for other job options? Show me in the outcome if there are, and when, other options that are better. Should I take this job? Should I wait for other options? Should I take this job? Wait for options. Wait for other options. All right. Okay. Oh, you really need money, huh? You really need the money. and you need someone to talk to. Okay. You needed a lot of money in the past also. And here we have, I don't know if this is a former boss or something, but it's a bitch. Someone are bitching you. 2 wands. Here you are, very overqualified for in many things, I believe. With plenty of options that you probably don't see necessarily, because well, I'd love to tell you why, but yeah, normally sometimes I have entrepreneur videos, but because of my living situation now, I haven't had ability. It really shows you an opportunity here that it's very stable for you. It shows me that if you take the job, that you will gain a life of stability. Someone outside of you is not really this energy of maybe being impatient. I also see here that you've been a victim of many people who have made you promises and they haven't kept the promises and made a fool out of you, not taking you serious. Yeah, the current one looks alright. This job offer look alright. But let's look at the outcome before we make a conclusion, okay? But I see that you had people around you which basically have taken a lot of advantage of you, is what I feel. 7 of Wands there in return, you are afraid of that. You might have to, you know, it's a new place, maybe you have to defend your position or prove yourself very much. It's some fear attached to that. Is this job serious, or will you get a real bitchy, terrible boss, you know? Let's have a look and see in the outcome here. You have the Knight of Coins. You have you have the Page of Coins, and you have the Knight of Coins. The King of Wands in reverse is not necessarily negative. It might be that you get a shitty... Yeah, so what it tells me with this job is that there will be a boss or people who have a higher position there that might make you feel uncomfortable. They will challenge you, they will challenge your territory. You need to create like a invisible shield around you and have a combination of being polite and but the outcome here shows me that it's a decent, safe income for you. Okay, this is not a very high, you can't go and buy a limo, but it shows me that you will be able to pay for your living and live a pretty okay life, right? These people have money, not millionaires, but it is a good beginning for you. However, the problem with these jobs is that when we are working with something that is making us uncomfortable, the chance that you might want to keep your options. So if you write a contract, don't write 5 years, write maximum 1 year, and try to create a job situation for yourself on the side, a business that is only yours, that you're building on the side. You can use a business model that you know is working, but that's something I tell everyone who is looking for a job, because I've had nothing but 90% of the bosses I've had in my life are bullies, and the people I had to work with challenging. You will always get in some kind of drama, okay? So that's all you need to know for now. But absolutely, the jobs seem very serious. But we have to deal with assholes no matter where we are anyway. So there won't be a parade there welcoming you necessarily. But over time, maybe it will also get better. Okay. So that's it. You're welcome. So you need to tell me if you guys are subscribers. I see many questions here, but I don't know. Are you a subscriber to the channel? Have you read the rules? It is those who have read the rules. You tell me, are you a subscriber? And what number on your like, something in that degree, and the question, because you ask me, where are you from? Norway. Okay, if you find interest in spending energy on where I'm from, that's okay. I'm Norwegian. Viking. Okay, so you tell me you're a subscriber, this text will disappear. You tell me you are like 33, this will disappear soon. You have to tell me your question. Now I know that Nightmare is a subscriber, they have liked, but you're not giving me a question. So anyway, time's up. Yeah, but you already told me you are a subscriber. You already told me whether or whether not, you know. Okay, so here we have someone named Rose. Look at her model. She's telling me that she's a subscriber and she's asking very politely. She gets a chance. If you can't learn from her, then try again. So Rose, you're the first one who actually you will be also the last one because we're up in 90 minutes and it's very hot here, so take a break. Rose, could I know the feelings of George towards me? We are not in contact at the moment. Thank you so much, Rose. Thank you. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. So are you in contact or yeah. Okay. I'm just going to focus on what his feelings is towards you. I don't know if you live together, if you are in a relationship, if this is something new. You benefit from giving out some small cookies, like we live together, then some of the cards will make more sense to me, okay? Because like I say to people, it's not a guessing game. I'm not a psychic. I just read the cards based on synchronicity, alright? So I'm not cheating anyone. It's all for free. So I ask just to help you, basically. The more information I have, the more I can give you advice. I'm here to give you advice. Okay? And sometimes people want to sneak upon their partner, and I don't know whether or not they are fiddling with someone else. I understand very well that, and you have to be pretty strong to ask these kind of questions, because if I see he's cheating, I will tell you, because you asked me to, right? So here we have a jumper tells me that this person have a lot of love for you. 10 of Cups, that is a lot of love. That is all the cups there is. Okay, that is all the cups. There is a conflict here. This is the Knight of Swords in reverse. That's a very strange combination. It shows me that from the first house, it shows me that, wow, this is how much love I have for you. Then this woman, which is a knight, by the way, Knight of Swords shows up. And that emotionally, like nothing is really happening. This is, you know, I don't know if he have a car. In that case, it shows me he's not using it very often, or he's not using it to come towards you. It's a big stagnation, emotional stagnation here, and there are some mental conflict attached to this. Big mental conflict. This shows me that, you know, I don't know if you had an argument, but this dragon here is Ace of Fire, Ace of Wands is coming up. Oh, thank God, Stark. I actually missed you very much. Not having blue people around, it makes me nervous. Makes me also want to sit here a little bit longer. This is, I don't recognize it. He's made a complete different drawing. Let's see. This is really no. This is let me see. Really? So I was right, but that's very strange. That's very strange, but it's Barbieri. He shows me the star. That he basically have you on a pedestal? Looks up to you? You're like, there's something that I can't reach. So those cards in the middle, they make no sense to me. This makes more sense to you because you are in the middle of the situation, right? Whoa. Okay. He's up. There is some conflict going on here, and I think he's pissed off. He wants justice, but it's showing up in reverse. So I'm almost thinking that he's on some kind of revenge path. Look at these eyes. I want justice. So when his eyes showing in reverse, it shows that I'm not taking action. It shows that there is injustice here. But it could also imply that I'm going to take action, but negative action. But he also showed me that he could be someone called a procrastinator because the chariot ain't moving. And this now he shows me death. Change will happen for sure. Six of Swords in reverse. He's not going anywhere and he's not feeling very peaceful. He has the Magician, so he's doing something. But this is something that will come. It's not something that is right now. Okay? But I believe this is meant for you. I believe that you might run out of patience, so you will change. And that you might be the one who takes action. And you go into the High Priestess mode where you meditate on this. Either this, because whatever conflict this is, you don't want to be a part of that. But this is the strangest spread, one of the strangest spread. Because he's showing from the first house, I love all of you. Then he's showing me anger and wrath and revenge. But he have you up there as something beautiful, the evening star. And then out of the blue, death. And this guy is also the one that brings you to the other side. It shows me how, however, there is a big change there. You're not going anywhere. You are going to learn from this situation and take a path which is completely unexpected, where you will gain a supernatural kind of focus, basically. All right, that's what I have for you. That was more than 7 cards. I hope this helps. That the cards make more sense to you than to me. They make no sense to me. Although I know that there is love there, yes. But what the hell he's up to makes no sense. Okay, so okay, I didn't know. Thank you also for subscribing. We are going to take 2-minute break. Okay, I'm going to need a lot of water. And Rose, thank you so much for coming. I wish you the best. And like I said, it doesn't make sense to me, but it's going to create a beautiful path for you, which I hope help. I just have to stretch my back a little bit, okay? And I have to take my, what's this called? Antihistamine before I'm going to sneeze in your face. I'm going to sneeze you all in your face. Good God. Where's my thingy? Okay. The gracious of hearts. This room is so hot that it's like maximum going to let it go just a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll try not to sneeze. Try not to sneeze. I will not sneeze. I will not sneeze. This room is... I want to keep the door open while sleeping. I don't think that's a good idea when we are in
in this country. Okay, so let's move on. I'm going to move you closer and see who's got my message. So many messages. King Musa, you can see spirit if you want to. All you need to do is to open up your pineal gland, okay? So whether or not you see spirits now or today, I don't know, but you need to open up your pineal gland. If you open up your pineal gland, you will be able to see absolutely everything. You will be able to see back in time, forward in time. So certain things really you don't need. Namrata, thank you for asking. I'm allergic basically to small rooms like this. I actually should have new sheets on every day. So, but I eat antihistamine. They're making me a little sleepy, but antihistamine. And my back, I will not lie, my back feels like hell, like sitting like this. So hopefully I will get a princess chair soon. Like 30 subscribed. Does Nihal really love me, or is it just a fling? Inia, I call Iniata, I'll just call you Ina. Does Nihal love you, or is it just a fling? Okay. So please guys, don't take it personal if I don't pick you out. Don't take it personal. It's just the first one that, and also the sentence can stand still so I get time to read it. You are giving me information that you have liked and subscribed, and you give me an easy question. Now, if you give me some feedback during the read from what I tell you, that is fine. Like you confirm that you live together or stuff like that, it's okay. I'm here to help you, to give you advice. I'm not the person to ask whether or whether not to give you lottery numbers. It's also possible to win the lottery, but that's something you need to figure out on your own. It's called manifestation. Okay? So does Nihal like you, or is it just a fling? Does Nihal like you, or is this just a fling? Does Nihal like you, or is this just a fling? Does Nihal like you, or is just a fling? Does Nihal like you, or is this just a fling? Does Nihal like you, is this just a fling? Does Nihal like you, or is this just a fling? So again, people, do not take it personal. If I don't pick you out, yeah, I think we had a very, very long one earlier today during the school period, trying to figure out what the hell this was. I still haven't figured it out, but is it a 4? Yeah, that's what it is. It's 4 of Cups, guys. He's made a really strange 4, I think. Okay. You, lady, are in danger of being taken for granted, so you need to make yourself perhaps less accessible. But when Knight of Coins shows up, or Page, this looks more like a knight though. It's not attached to any horse. I believe you guys do the riding pretty well yourself. This is actually someone who wants to commit, but they want to know you more. They want to take more time. They calculate. It's an earthy thingy. That's a weird cyber dragon science fiction thingy. It looks mechanical. Okay, it's not a knight, it's a page, I think. It's a page. So he's showing me like, it's, you know, but this is a emotional conflict. There is something raging inside of him, which I can't really, because that Knight of Swords is one of the greatest mystery of the deck, although he's not. He's pretty direct. He knows what he wants, but this one is in reverse. He doesn't know what he wants. Is that 3 of coins? Okay. That's a little strange. That's what he's thinking about the situation. There's no love in that. That's friendship. Or, you know, the devil is showing up, Venus, but it's showing up in reversed. So it's like he's doing his part to make sure it's not toxic, to make sure there are no obsessions. And this is a playboy, playgirl kind of energy, you know, playing around vibe. It's possible that this summer he might tell you something very romantic that will make you fly high. He's also a little bit immature. I think he's been caught doing something naughty. Maybe he's been caught with his pants down. I don't know. This shows me, you know, he's not necessarily ready for a big commitment. There are okay. It seems to me like if things go well in the future, I might, if she wants to, I might want to build on this. However, there is some kind of defeat here. Let's see, let's move on and see. Here we have her, yeah. Now, finally, I understand what 4 looks like. Barbieri is, so he needs more focus, okay? He's also masturbating a lot while he's thinking about you. But he doesn't see you as a couple, but he do see you as a potential. Oh, he might, there is a chance here. Oh, yeah, there is a chance here that if you make yourself not too easy, not too accessible, that he might develop very extreme, intense emotions for you, that over time you will build a connection that makes him more and more dependent on your love, like addiction. I'm addicted to your love, baby, you know. Right now you are in danger of your love being taken for granted, or you're not sure if you're feeling love, but he's showing signs of that in time.
especially this summer, things might start to become more clear to you. During the winter, if it's not clear to you during this winter, then I think I'd sever my swords out of there unless you still have fun with being on the Playboy business part. You know, if you still have fun just being, just shagging and that's it, if that you're cool with that. But the Seven of Swords is popping up here, that the out of the blue there could be some, but you know, when we are friends with benefits, it's usually something we hide from people. So alone in itself, friends with benefits is usually something we keep as a secret. And here the moon is coming in reverse, so the secret will come out unless you already told everyone. Maybe there is someone else. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying if there is someone else, he will be caught having something with you, okay? But I think, because this is Scorpio, love, and this is a celebration of, yeah, we are formally together, you know. So unless he's very proud right now, it's in the Playboy stage, it's really in the fling stage. But yeah, I think I'm not going to repeat myself. That's something I do a lot, which I shouldn't do. I think I've been clear. So I hope this helps. And good luck with that. He seemed like a nice guy. Saroy. Okay, Saroy. Difficulties in your marriage? Thank you again, everyone. Even though I don't manage to get to all of you, I really appreciate your subscriptions and your likes, helping me building this platform so we can help more people. I do have to put in the cable now because it's an Apple phone and it needs constantly battery. So let's see if we can put you a little further down without awakening the wrath of the gods here. Let's see if we can do it like this. Can you stand like this, my darling? God damn, I have blue eyes. It's the light, huh? That's blue eyes, yes. Alright, that's how Norwegians, that's how we look like. Blue eyes, blonde hair. So, let's check your marriage. Saroy or Savoy, if you can repeat your name. It was Saroy, Savoy. Okay. Why is there difficulties in your marriage? Okay. Why are there difficulties in your marriage? Why do we have difficulties in your marriage? Show me. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Aaron. I love you guys so much for just being around and sometimes kick out trolls. I had to kick out a troll while you... No, a spammer. He was a spammer.
And if you spam, that means you haven't read the rules. Okay. If I don't know whether or not you're a subscriber, you haven't read the rules. All you have to do is to tell me that you are a subscriber, and I will give you, you know. So if you are breaking those rules, you tell me you're a subscriber, you tell me you have liked, then you still get a free read. That karma, that negative karma you give out there will be on your hands. I'm a very strong believer of karma. Karma simply means action. And if you do something negative towards other with pure intentions of that negativity will be returned to you. It will not be on me, okay? I go do my job. I'm working hours, so you can get this. So here we have 8. Okay, so someone here is not working properly on the marriage. It's like you have so many problems right now because you are both are unaligned with God, and God is whatever you want God to be. But obviously I'm not talking about a negative God, Satan, because if you seriously worship Satan, you also say that it's okay to be unaligned with God, which means chaos is okay, and it's okay to oppose balance or oppose positivity, okay? So when you experience negativity in marriage, it means that one of you or both of you are not listening to each other or respecting each other's opinions, freedom to dress the way you want. You are too close. You think that because we are married, there is a protocol that we need to follow, which ain't true. You can be married and set the other one free and say, you go out, you do this, I go there and I do this, and then I see you tomorrow sometime. That means you give each other space. So here we have 2 of coins. She's showing up with a sword. It's awfully confusing and delicious, but it shows me that one of you are juggling. There is no contact. So you are in a marriage and you're not in contact. So this tells me like, yeah, you are from India, so you can't get a divorce. Which is very another century, 200 years back in time, way of mentality. Knight of Cups in reverse shows me that there is no love. So you guys, I don't know who he is. He shows me he wants to have a new beginning. Yeah, I don't think you want to marry someone. You told me that, why do I have so many difficulties in my marriage, and now you tell me you're not married. Well, there is some kind of secret that recently came out that he kept from you, maybe you took. He also showed me that this man is not mature enough. He shows me that he can be pretty cruel with how he treat women or treat people. He craves attention. I want attention, I want attention. And you say, yeah, but I'm busy right now, maybe. Right now, there is a Tower moment. Yeah, I'm just looking for the marriage problem here, so it's okay. There is a Tower moment here, and here we have a Naga. She's the Queen of Cups. She looks pretty. Wicked. She's showing up in reverse. Tells me that I'm not giving you love. I don't love you. That's what it tells me. And it shows me that there is some kind of conflict between you, and I want to win that conflict. Yeah? It's really confusing, but in the end of the day, he owns you, is what it tells me. He owns you. But there is secret love here. Is he seeing someone else, or is that secret love towards you? Now I'm very confused. It's almost because there is this subtle battle in the between of you, and he's very stubborn. I need attention, and I want to have the last word. Right? So he don't really listen to you. That's what I feel. He doesn't really. So he's coming soon, yeah? So, are you obedient to your husband, Saroy? Are you obedient to your husband or to your fiancé? Okay, but you are in a relationship with this person, right? Are you obedient to this person? Yeah, but Aaron and Tim, are you there? And I have the devil in the bottom here. Madam, you give me a pretty clear question. You tell me a subscriber, Aaron and Tim, I don't know if you're here. Did you understand anything? Am I reading your mother's marriage, or you have problem in your marriage, and then you tell me you are not you, you are your mother, and how am I supposed to get any meaning out of this? If am I doing your mother's read, or is he your fiance? But the first thing you asked me is you have problems in your marriage. That's a very easy question. Is the answer easy? No. The cards need to be read and understood. So basically you're asking me on behalf of your mother. But I'm not talking to your mother, am I? You didn't mention your mother. And I also put up 3 rows here, which is something I rarely do. Yeah, so this read is practically worthless for me because it doesn't make any sense. But it's about your marriage, but you just told me that you're not married. Yeah, so are you married or are you not married? You just told me. Why are you mixing your mother into this? If you call yourself Saroy, I'm going to refer to you as Saroy because there are hundreds of people on this channel. And you are lucky now to be one of the extremely few who get picked out because you gave me a simple question. Now, I'm not interested in your name because I cannot pronounce it. I can barely see it. It's better you tell me the number of your like. I will remember that. Or if you tell me your name is Anita, a Norwegian name, or actually it's Spanish, but like my own mom, she's Anita, I'm Annette, my sister is Lisa, my other sister is Camilla, you know, but Hindi names are this long to me and I can't read them. I get dyscalculia, right? So your name to me is not important unless you can say a name. You can give me a name I understand. So I see Saroy. Well, we have a Norwegian band in Norway called Savoy. So I say Saroy Jane. Okay, that's easy for me. Then you tell me it's your mother's name. Why is that important to the read? And then you're telling me afterwards, and you are not married, and then you're telling me you're married. Okay. So basically, you're asking me about a hypothetical marriage. Nareen, I think you're right. Saroy, come back. And when you come back, don't talk about your mother. Don't tell me that you have problems in your marriage if you are not married. Okay? You need to be clear because on top of this, I've given you a row that I usually ask $7 for that. Simply because the question needed a little digging. I don't even understand. You have no option to post. Why are we keep talking about your mother? Yeah, but if you come here as Saroy, I'm going to call you Saroy. If I use my mother's account, her name is Anita. People will call me Anita, which is fine. My birth name was Annette. But you ask me about you, then, you know, I'm not angry. I'm just a little bit, you're taking up people's time here. So you need to maybe midnight. Yeah, future marriage. Okay, future marriage. If you had said that from the beginning, future marriage, then I would understand this so much more. But what you ask me is not future marriage. What you ask me is, why are there so many problems in my marriage? Or did I read wrong? That was the question, right? So you're basically manifesting a marriage which is going to come with a lot of problems when you say that, right? And when I ask you if you're obedient, it's a test question. It's a test question. Okay? You better get that answer right. Because if the answer is wrong, then I know exactly what 50% of the problem is. Okay? So you come back. You're welcome back. I'm not angry. It's just a misunderstanding. But you need to be... I can tell you this much, that many of the problems you have in your life is because of miscommunication. Either you need to work on your English, or you need to be clear with what it is that you want. If you go into a shop and you tell the person who worked there, I want to have a red shirt, something that's easy, and then you start talking about, it's really for my mom. No, I'm not, it's really not for me, but it's for me. You'll confuse the hell out of people. That's a good question. Okay, Soro, you are welcome back, but make sure, maybe if Midnight is here, that she might help you, even in Hindi, to formulate the question. Because I think you are a good woman, I think you are a nice woman, but let's have a... You want me to have a look at the guy you are going to meet? Is that what you're asking me about? But why are we talking about marriage and why are we talking about your mother? That's like, I can give you 7 cards now because I feel kind of a little sorry for you. But if I give you 7 cards now, is that... Can I have a look at that person you're going to meet? That will be his character traits. Have you met him before? Do you know anything about him? I mean, I got no clue. I mean, future marriage. That's crazy. Future marriage. You don't even have anyone. Wow. Okay, let's look at your future marriage. But next time, maybe you should change your name if you feel it's uncomfortable that we are mentioning every time I say Saroy, you start to talk about your mother, okay? Then don't make another account and use your own name, because anyway, I'm not going to remember it, right? I'm not Hindu. I worship Shiva, but I'm not Hindu. Okay, I'm not Hindu. I don't really worship either. He's just a good friend of mine. I just thought it would feel like saying that. Okay, so let's see here. You will feel that this person you will meet maybe not see you enough. There will be a loss. You might lose this person. Not really good news here either. The person you're going to meet will not be so sure if they want to marry you, and it's going to be an obstacle for you. Because I fear that you don't own yourself. This is a problem for many Indian women, unfortunately, that they depend on places where you are in India. If you are from Kerala, Tamil, women have big trouble owning themselves there. So when I go there and I scare their men, they are pretty shocked. Pretty shocked. Okay. 8 of Cups. You will have trouble leaving this person. There will be unkindness there because you attract it. You attract unkindness to you because you need to read in Hindi about in tarot card the Queen of Swords. You need to read about this woman, and you need to take that energy into you, and you need to understand why I asked you, are you obedient? Your person or you might start to look for other options, even not even sure this will be a marriage. You said he's traveling towards you, and you might look forward for a new beginning in life. This is already a 3 here. I don't like that. He's still looking probably at other options too. That this marriage comes out as possible a burden. There will be things unclear in between of you, and you already asked me. And I have in the end of the day, no clue what you're asking about. What this man will do something, and do something in secret, and you will catch him doing that, and he will not care. He will not care. He will just do whatever you want, because you need to become this woman. I'm not saying you have to dress like that, but you need to be Queen of Swords. If you live a place in India where you can study Kalaripayattu, I highly advise you. I have connections, and I have a friend that runs a school. Okay, because the energy you are sending towards me is too much submission. You are too submissive, and people don't respect submissiveness. Okay, maybe you are completely different if I meet you, but the way you speak is just laughing. Okay. But you can change. You understand that you can change this outcome here. Do you know how? Not to you, Raven. That's okay. That's okay. Look, she has sense of humor also. Yeah, you don't have to obey me, Saroy. You only have to follow the simple instructions, okay? So I can basically tell you the trick question. When I ask you, are you obedient to your husband? If you say yes, then you practically told me 50% of the problem is he's dominant, and you will do everything you can to make him happy, which is a big problem I see in many places in India, as I have lived in India for 3 years, where I constantly had to talk with a lot of women how to give your husband a good spank, basically. But it's not as easy in India, because You have entire clans, families that go oppose each other, like, you know, and the women is down there. And when I went to the travel agency and I saw how the people were treating the women in that work and how the paycheck looked like and how much I paid them, I was disgusted by this man. This was in north of India, in Kannur. And this narcissism among these men, it shocked me. It was not just one or two. And the women silently doing the work, doing what the men say. Or the men insult them and say lots of bitchy things. And when she cry, her eyes out, she's in the corner, she's alone. They don't show her compassion. They don't come and give her a tissue, nothing like that. I shouted at these men. And in the end of the day, we fired them. Because you don't treat any people like that, women or men, it doesn't matter. So that's why I ask, because it's different depending on where you are from in India. If you are a woman and you're from Delhi, it's usually a little bit different. Yeah. Okay. Saroy, but not Saroy because that is your mother. We got to know each other a little bit. And you need to understand that you need to be your own woman. Okay? You can't tell everyone how to live your life. And that is as simple as it is. And that goes for your future husband too. You can't tell him how to live his life, who to be. You know, if you have a child together, you take turns on who to. Well, in Norway, men also changed the diaper. My ex, he was so happy the first time I gave him the baby and said, this time you can change the diaper because I cannot walk, I cannot stand. He was like so happy because he was allowed to change the diaper of the baby. You know. So in Norway, there is a balance between men and women. And Norway and Iceland is, you know, run by women. So when I come to India and saw this culture shock and they tell me you have to cover your knees and I have to look like this in the exercise while the men are just wearing a stupid thong, I was like, okay, this is crazy, but it's your country. I'm not going to say anything. My mouth is shut. Except if I hire someone, I see you treat animal or women bad, I'm going to give you a big fuck you and I'm going to slap your face. Yes. So you need to know the bad marriage I saw here, possible marriage, you can change it by simply starting to meditate, do some yoga, meditate, and visualize to God, whatever God you pray to, if it's Allah, Vishnu, whatever you pray to, it's none of my business, but God wants what you want, you know, the universe, the force, the prana, the kundalini, kundalini is something else, the chi. So when you visualize yourself a good marriage and you make it come real by your own manifesting powers. So the read I did today, it doesn't have to come true at all, because if you shift timeline, there is nothing these cards can do about that. I wish you the very best of luck. Apka swagat hai and Shubh Ratri. Someone's dying. Let's see, is it severe? Too much sugar. Heart. Okay. So let's try someone new. You're welcome, girl. You're welcome, woman. Thank you so much for coming to my channel, giving me your trust. Now we have one guy here who is called Mr. Singh. Swati Singh. Yeah, I have one of my best friends in India are called Singh. So it's pretty easy name to remember. Also, it's Singh. Like 42. When will my uncle contact my father? He has been in no contact with us for a while. Okay, let's see. Hello there, Swati Singh. Let's see. When will he contact? Welcome back, Midnight. Paris. I'll see if after this one, okay? If you just have to repeat the question and I have to remember it. Today we are clearly doing a very long one. I'm supposed to meet my friends today, my new friends. I'm terrible with people outside the door. I'm like tarot, 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 toy. So, can we do tarot? Oh yeah, okay, you don't want to do tarot? You're boring. I'm just kidding, but when I meet people who are this okay, like I met now this week, I should take a little bit better care of them. So later on I'll see if they are still awake. So when will your uncle contact your father? Like in Norwegian families, like, I couldn't give a shit. Norwegian families, you do your shit, and I do my shit. And instead of sticking their nose into the shit, they do it anyway, and then they go behind your back, and then they talk shit about your shit. I suppose that's a worldwide phenomenon. So, your uncle is a little bit pissed off. Well, I'm having the pentagram in reverse here, so today we worship Baphomet. You guys, you know I'm joking, right? So, tiny conflict. Well, what a shock. And, well, not gonna give you any options here. No hope. It's a very tragic read. So it's problem to find the good luck here in this one. God bless who? God bless tarot card designers. God bless this. God bless artists and musicians. Share your work to the world. So in the past, there was a misunderstanding here in the far past. Things have been a little bit unclear in the between of them for a while. And recently, there could have been someone who should have apologized to the other one, but none of them chose to apologize to the other. Usually this guy come in and say, please, here's a cup with the fish, I'm sorry, I was rude, blah blah blah, you know, and this was kind of recently, like someone here are a little bit offended. And they both want to, this is about pride, you know, I am the king. this Leo energy, and I don't know if this is your brother or your father, but they both have pride and they don't want to lose face, and they both like to get the positive attention. Yeah, you're right, we take your side. No, you know, they both want people to take their sides. You know, if both apologize that I was a little bit rude, but if they are keep standing on their opinion, that that's my opinion, I'm right and you're wrong, if both stand like that, that apologize that might come will have no foundation if they still believe that I'm right and he's wrong. Because in the end of the day, it's not important. It's not important who's right or who's wrong. Yes, usually that in the family I see here, like almost like you have to cancel maybe a celebration or something due to this. Knight of Wands. This could be someone that your uncle is maybe a little bit immature. One of them is, they both are, one is more immature than the other, is what I feel. And here we have Judgment. So they are both judging each other, like, what a fool, you know. Yeah, and so I don't know about that, but this is a celebration, and the celebration might get cancelled, or it might be a disaster because of the, like you start, let's say your father is starting a discussion about what this problem in the middle of this party or this convention or the meeting. The situation can have something to do with money or an investment, okay? Or patience. One kind of patience run out. They are both very intelligent people, thinking with their head, but not so much with their heart, okay? And, well, there's not so much feminine energy here. The presence of Shakti is gone. There's, the female might be involved in this, but if the female is involved in this, they will both, instead of trying to think out of the box, they will be dragged into the drama and come with their opinions and be very negative about it, instead of trying to solve the conflict, which is about nothing at all, which humans think is a big deal. But what human thinks is a big deal is really nothing at all. Okay, so there will be problems here with the new beginning. And like I said, the situation about money, there is a big loss of money in the outcome here. Your uncle looks pretty pattern, as we say in Norway. Like, sorry. There's a reason I use these cards. God, I look like this is how white people look like when we are hot. We look like pink. We are the pink people. The lobsters. Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but one is like not talking. So this is like this separation here. This is like two brothers. The two brothers story about two brothers is in all religions. I can't say when he will contact you because the cards are a little bit vague. This one talks about the summer. Okay. This one talks about the spring. Okay. So this one came first, but it's in reversed. So it's like, I'm not so sure. So this one is the first card that come out, that he might contact you. This is spring. He might contact you in a few days and tell you that he is still fucking pardon. I'm still in this mood, so you know, but I have to call you because there could be some practical stuff that needs to be done, basically, that he cannot avoid his duties, let's put it like that. It's some duty kind of thing. But when it comes to time, I'm pretty new with tarot cards. I'm not sure, but when, you know, cups is always the summer and wands is spring, but when the cups is showing reverse, then I'm thinking not so much the summer. I hope you get my point. Okay, so good luck with your family problems, and let's hope you solve this. I also have family problems in my family. Everyone are talking shit about everyone. So, and one of the problems that I get when I visit my own family is that we meet all the childhood trauma, and that is that people tend to project upon you abilities and habits and personality traits that you had 20, 30, 40 years ago, which you no longer possess. And so you find yourself lowering your frequencies and your vibration in order to fit in and really try to talk as little as possible. And I find myself avoidant when it comes to being around them, because I can feel, although they are polite, they don't say anything, the vibration they sending out, they are sending out this expectation to how I might respond, how I would be. Oh, that is so typical thing of Raven to do. It's so typical her to do this and this and this and this. And when it's no longer typical of me to do that, it's uncomfortable for me to be around people who expect me to be the same person as I used to be when I was 20. Okay. So I believe many of you are aware of this phenomena. Okay. You're welcome, Swati, Apka, Swagate, and Shubhratri, and you have a good one. Thank you too. Yeah. Your English is, by the way, very good. Pari, can you do a reading about my partner? Is he right for me? Also, can I get an elf card? I probably like number 38. All right. Let's see if your partner likes you. Pari, was it right? Pari. Okay. Shivratri, yeah. So, while I do one question, do not waste your own time in asking a question while I am already on someone's question. No, the more often you are here hanging out with me, and the easier it is. Like Pari, she's sticking very out with that red color, and her name is very simple. It's basically short for Paris. If your name is super long and you ask me and I don't know who you are, if you're a subscriber, you're likely to disappear in the crowd. So just giving you some psychological yep. I've not exercised for 2 days, but yeah, it's still there. I can still lift the tarot deck. And so soon out of soft drinks again. So 7-Eleven. Okay, so how is Paris? How is your partner? I have to look again. I'm so about my partner. Is the right for me? Okay. Is he the right one for you? Let me see the elf cards. Yeah, I call starseed cards, by the way. But yeah, I'll pull you an oracle card. Oh, ooh la la. He's seeing you as, look at you, and he's beautiful. He craves a little bit attention. That's a very this is coming out in reverse. He can be very emotionally manipulative. He could have some Scorpio traits in him, but he's almost coming out as dangerous. This is death. He could be, there could be a change that is coming from his own, but it could also be like me. We like to dig in the forbidden things, you know, ghosts or crimes, read a book about crimes that's been done or investigation. He's got difficulties when it comes to being impulsive and change and beginning. There are some conflicts here. He have some, I feel that he's got a bad temper. This is the devil, Capricorn energy, so already death. 9 of Wands. Wounded warrior, but I will not show that I am weak. I don't know. King of coins. I like my money. I'm going to sit here and make sure nobody touches my coin. This is also a side that shows maturity. He also shows me that there is a lot of mental and emotional conflict here. Yeah, this is 2 of coins. So 2 of coins is usually we juggle to create a form of balance. He is about to expect a shock very soon. He is really a demon, and you need to do some exorcism on him. I'm just kidding. He might lose some money in the future, and that will piss him off due to there is something that's going to happen. Maybe in the winter it's going to create some turmoils. It's only a little bit money he will lose, and he will be difficult to reach emotionally. Already, he's difficult to reach emotionally. He wants to commit to you in the future. He's like thinking about you with some. You are in his future perception. I just don't like his mentality. He's haunted by demons, okay? He's haunted by demons. So, well, the cards are badass. Out of the blue, we have this player energy here. You know, let's have some fun. I don't know if that's you, if you realize that but these cards are very dark. I'll give that to you. Remember, they are very dark. No, the Nine of Swords is coming in reversed. So it's like maybe he had something was at unease, but you can expect a lot of toxicity if he doesn't mature. What I see here is someone who are obsessed with power, being in control, having a lot of money, being on top, and so far it seems that he picked you out, and he thinks very highly of you. You're coming out as the Empress here. This is how he see you. I don't see him emitting a lot of feminine energy for some reason. But he's pretty dark. I'll be honest with you. He's pretty dark. He's pretty tough. He's pretty badass. He's very emotionally available. He might be very controlling, jealous. There's some toxicity here and some sides he have that are very immature. He have a temper. I wouldn't be surprised, but he also have a side. His inner child is wounded. Okay? There is this, like, he doesn't put his heart on a sleeve. He doesn't display emotions too much because that is weakness to him. Okay? Again, this is the last card popping out. This is Queen of Wands. So what I feel here is maybe that he needs to loosen up a little bit, but he's coming out as someone who would probably say yes if you gave him the envelope to that secret rich man club, and you have room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4, room 5, room 6. If someone gives him the contract and say, if you write this contract, I can make you famous, I can make you on the A-list of celebrity, he will say yes. He's that dark. And when I say someone are dark, that means they're very dark. But remember, I'm only reading the cards, so don't mix that too much. Let's pull a starseed card for you and see what they have to say. They will not tell so much about him as they will give advice to you. But what you get is water your garden, nourishment, body care, tenderness, and rest. So basically take care of yourself. I want to give you a couple of raven cards too, because they are more urban raven. They are more direct towards the situation you're in. Ugh. This guy is interesting. Hawk spirit, let spirit be your guide. This cards, oh my god, some of my favorite. Seahorse spirit, watch and wait. Watch and wait, watch and wait. I honestly have no experience in that grown-up people change their attitude or change completely into someone who are more luminant, light, or more benevolent with years. I usually, when I meet people, they usually are the same as the one I talked to 20 years ago. People who say the same as me about me, they have not paid properly attention. So yeah, that is what I can give you now. I wish you the best of luck with this one. You are dating a little devil. It's a little bit of a devil. And we like bad boys. I wouldn't be surprised if he was hot as fuck too. Very extremely attractive. Showing me he looks, from the cards I see someone who is very attractive. But also a little bit scary. I mean, when I'm worried, you should be worried. Okay, let's see what we can do. Thank you so much, Paris. That's true, Stark. Yeah. Don't kill the messenger. Yeah, exactly. Hello there. Namaste. Hey, hey, that's a song. The song is one of my favorite dance songs. Yeah. Have you read the rules, Park Ha-yeon? The first one who gives me a plain sentence that contain like, hello, how are you? This is really not the place. So what are the rules? Give me the full sentence. Please me ain't working. You need to give me the full sentence. Listen to Aaron Stark and then give me a simple question. Hello and hi, I am a subscriber is not a question. It's information that I need for me to answer your question. That's a little bit vague, Park. That's a little bit vague. When he talked to me, like, what is the question? Is it like when he talks to you, he's an asshole, or is it when will he talk to me? Minak Thakur, can you tell me how's my career? Can I get a job here and then be independent? Have you read the question? Have you read the rules? Menakashi Thakur. Yeah, exactly, Stark. Okay, Harish is a new subscriber. Harishi Karki, congratulations. You're the first one who get the rules here. Lakshmi Dami, current feeling for me. No contact, blocked situation. And her name is Lakshmi. You see how easy that was to do? I am a subscriber. So I have the information. You're a subscriber. I assume you gave me a small like for the favor. And here we go. It was as simple as that. Think there are earlier today during Scorpio read 800, more than 800 people stopped by my channel. I think 90% of them thought that I was giving out free reads. So it's a little bit sad that my face is connected to freebies. Yeah, but I have to use my tarot cards also for something, right? So while I'm reading someone else's, while I'm doing Harish and Lakshmi's current feeling for Harish, it's not possible for me it's not possible for me to be 10 people. Well, so don't take it personal if I don't pick you out. It's nothing to do with your personal. It has something to do if you stand out, if your name stand out, if your name is easy to read, if you have an easy logo and your question and the information you give me is very simple. It's also very simple for me to pick you out. Okay. So, and her name is Lakshmi. It's one of my favorite goddesses. So, Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Rachagataha, Mama Mandira, Tishta Tishta Swaha. How is Lakshmi's feeling for this man? Give me one more. How is Lakshmi's feeling for this dude? Let's find out. How is Lakshmi's feeling? She must be very beautiful, huh? Should be very abundant also, with a name like that. You know, another name for Lakshmi is Ashta. You're right. She have other names too. Did you know that Lakshmi is the name where we get the word luxury from? Lakshmi, luxury. Never thought about that, did you? Yeah, I'm full of useless information, by the way. I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway, a small town called Arendal, and I talk too much. Welcome to my channel. Okay, so well, if you ask me, it seems like she's drooling when she sees you. Can I get a laugh? I'm not gonna laugh. Let her be. She's drooling. Thank you, Multi something. What? Look again. She's drooling when she sees you. You see why I purchased this deck? I'm like, I shouldn't. I need to think. I'm going to India. I need my plane ticket. Blah 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 blah. And then I see this face. Then I see this face. Or these faces. It's like that. All the deck trying to take situations serious and just see these faces. It's very difficult. Unfortunately, Two of Cups is coming out in reverse. That is not a good sign. Did you mention something about no contact? She's stalking you. She's stalking you. What is he up to? What is he doing? She's juggling something. Could be work, could be, you know, by the way, guys, when I check your question, I have to pull the camera towards me. I cannot see your question from this. I can see some few letters, but my glasses are, yeah, I'm still repairing those. But she's juggling. It could be, you know, she's there's some trickery stuff going on here. Is she into magic or something? Pulling your hair, putting it in the jar. She's coming out with a star in reverse here. Is she a weirdo? Four of Cups in reverse. What the fuck? Three of Coins. I think, dude, we have a dead end. Knave of Wands. This is someone who wants attention. She have a little bit of a thing for you, it seems. But she's not sure. I don't think she quite sure where she have you. So you're a little bit insecure about each other. But she wants to come towards you and give you a small offer, you know. Can I buy you a cup of coffee? That doesn't work on me, but by the way, I stick to hot chocolate with cream. So you know. And if it is milk from soy, even better. Yeah, I cannot drink milk. Which is fine, by the way. Belongs to the baby cow. Emperor, what do you know? This girl got some balls. She got some balls. This woman is interesting. She's interesting. She seems like a fucking freak and a weirdo. I like her. I'm not sure she likes you or into what degree, but she's a freak. Maybe she looks so normal when you meet her. Oh, she's got power, dude. This is Lakshmi with balls. You know, this is a real goddess. I like her. Wow, what a woman. I don't know why she's not taking action. She's not, you know, with the star card in reverse. She recently have suffered a loss. Maybe you're not aware of it. So there could be some grief attached to it. Now, she's not as self-confident, or she's actually, she's coming out as self-confident, but the thing is that she's coming out as financially codependent. So she doesn't have a proper job. And at the same time, she carries herself like an emperor. She's a leader. Or maybe that's how she sees you, because the energies can go vice versa, that she's looking up to you as you're the leader. If you are someone who are an alpha, if you're someone with great, big, hairy, fluffy balls who like to, you know, give out commands and say, sit, and turns the ladies on. Just a thought. If not, she's very manly. So this is a very weird read. Oh, what is this? You have a strong connection to her, but she doesn't see you as a couple as of now. Obviously, with the Two of Cups in reversed. Maybe she feel a little bit intimidated by you, or the other way around. She's about to, she's been a little bit confused about the relationship between the two of you, or maybe she's not confused at all because she's coming out as an Aquarius. Pure Aquarius is clear as fuck. That is so cute. She's not doing anything now. She's getting enlightenment. She's like just hanging there, not doing anything, just thinking. And then she's dreaming about her childhood. Yeah. All the cattle and everyone will be judged. I don't know, man. She seemed a little bit schizophrenic. There might be out of the blue. Maybe you will have a small. Why you never talk to me? Maybe something like that. But one of the outcomes here is 10 of Cups. That's a lot of love, dude. Like, out of the blue, maybe this summer, it represents summer of the Cups, that you might hear from her out of the blue. Like, she finally, after hanging like this for days and weeks, and then finally, maybe in the end of the summer or during the summer, she finally tells you that, I have a crush on you. I'm in love with you. Right now. Yeah, right now it's very small. Let's grab a coffee. So yeah, that's what I can give you, man. My dude, I don't know where the dude and man and bro and all that hoe came from. I'm soon running out of Coke. Schweppes, sorry. And so when I'm running out of this, it's getting very late, but I'll hold on a couple of more minutes because I'm awake. I'm awake. But yeah, I have to pack my things. So 9 sing. Wow, another sing. Well, that was easy. Like 38 of my current relationship. The future of your current relationship. The future of your current relationship. I get it. The future of your current relationship. Okay, I'm gonna call you sun. It's in the sun. Surya. Sun. A future relationship. Future relationship. Okay. Well, that was an interesting beginning. 10 of Swords. Looks like you're going to step in to someone who are a little bit wounded, but they're done anyway with the situation. It's not, they've been dealing with someone before, or you know, I don't know. Someone betrayed them basically, or they feel betrayed. Here we have your second card. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh my God. The world here. What I feel here, let's say love story, is that I see someone come walking in the rain. It's just dusky rain, like small duskies, and the leaves are falling from the tree. And there he sees the chick, the future of his life after being betrayed by this horrible person or someone, right? You might feel defenseless when you meet this person, basically. You might feel like, I couldn't do anything, I just melted into his arms, or her arms, or its arms. Could be an extraterrestrial, they're sexy too, and you're just like, oh, how beautiful. Let's see, what would your obstacles would be that you don't, your obstacles in your future marriage is that you don't listen to each other enough. You need to listen. But is it that you have to tell me? We tend to, like myself, I am brilliant at talking people's ears off. It's a talent. But we tend to be so eager about what we have to tell that we never always finish, or sometimes I meet people who don't say anything at all, and that makes you insecure. But I'll tell you, in most of this situation, they are actually stoned as fuck. They're completely baked, and when they don't smoke, they start talking. And they can talk all the night. So don't be fooled by someone who, yeah, I'm introvert and this quiet type. Yeah, if I smoke a huge doobie, the entire doobie, I'll shut up too. I'll shut up the entire week, you know? So I just mention it because it's, you know, kind of happened to me recently. Well, it happened to me a few times. You think someone are very introvert, you think they're a good listener, but truth to be told, very often they have very little interest in the things you are interested in. They just want to fuck. Okay, now I'm very direct, but yeah, that's in fact the fact. The fucking fact. Okay, I'll move on with this story. Don't be fooled. That's what I'm saying. Don't be fooled by people's silence. Also the love bombing. First they will be silent, and then they will love bomb you. Oh my God, you are so beautiful. And then the third stage, oh my God, we have so much in common. Oh my God, you also love tarot cards? Oh my God, you have red socks too? Oh my God. Oh, your mother breastfeeded you also? Oh, my mother too. She gave birth to me the old school way. Oh my God, we have so much in common. It's incredible. Yeah, there is no doubt, you and me, we belong together. I've had so many friends who fall for that trick, and they give them what they want, and then they wonder why they don't hear from them again. Well, that's because you, my lady, just made yourself extremely easy. And that is boring to most men. Ah, she's easy to pick up. they will call you again when they're horny though, if you're good with that stuff. So this is a general information to all of you. Just want you to make sure you're picking out Mr. Right, not Mr. Wrong. Yeah, they're showing you love and compassion. You might get a baby with this one. This is like mommy card. I always consider this. They say like the queen of junk. Queen. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. The queen of junk. Yeah. Uru. What is Uru? Coins. She's the fertile one because she's Earth. The only queen I think it is very infertile is the air sign, but it's not correct either because if it's a Libra, she's ruled by Venus. The Venus is a fertility goddess. But if she's yeah, just okay. So I think that she's very pregnant. She's Cancerian, you know, and she loves you no matter what you do. This is how much she loves you. I mean, you could take a shit on her bed and she will still love you. Who was it that did that? Shit on Johnny Depp's bed. Yeah, that's pretty fucking lame thing to do, but I'm talking about love here. But certain things, a mother's love, a real mother, not those side goods you find in YouTube, but a real mother, and that goes for love as well. If you want to have a lover or like a permanent relationship, you want them to love you despite the fact that you stink a little bit sometimes, or you wake up without your mascara, you got feet mushroom maybe. Oh, I thought the door was open. Your boobs are sagging so long, like 2 long socks with a coin in each. You can flap them around. Doodly doodly doo. Anyway, it's late, yeah. This shows the primordial force basically here on top of that energy. It shows that you might both feel very alone in the relationship because you don't talk properly. I'll be a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm famous for being slow. Actually, the stepmother of my child, she would attack me because I walked too slow. She commented on it, and I commented in return. And you know, guys, how I comment things. Oh, she turns around, flies up in my face. I was apparently a fucking cunt. Because I don't know, in general, I was a fucking cunt. Because I have dreadlocks, and it's like, I think she's got a very long list. It's like the strangest of reason. I mean, if you don't like someone, it's because they are a rapist or they are a thief or something like that. But I'm like, what did I do to you? I was walking too slow. I'm Rasta. That's racist. You know, people are very strange. You heard that song? People are strange. Okay, so there are going to be lots of the foundation here in this relationship this week. So the beginning is very powerful, but it's turning more and more into some kind of a fling. you know, and it's not like, yeah, I don't even know what to say. Usually I have a lot to say for everything. Please stop, you know. Okay, this should be the Magician in reversed. It's like at some point you couldn't give a shit about each other. I'm sorry. 7 of what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's see the outcome here. Yeah, you're gonna chop that off. You might invest something in it and possibly regret it. But the stability here, you know, it's like, that's so weird. Man, woman. It's like either this person will change to the better after, you know, that you had a talk and you go see a couple therapists, because you're taking a stand here and say, fuck this. And it's like you just, poof. And then I see him or, you know, the other person like, oh, fuck. Yeah, now my vocabulary is fantastic. No, I didn't fart, by the way, but it did sound like it. Then he sees the Hermit, you know, as if he realized from here that he could have done something different. So he will mature from this. This is manipulation. I'm gonna put that to the side. That's a different read. Those are, yeah, I write, I'll only give you 7 cards and then I give you the entire cake. This is I'm just stunned by the outcome because everything looks so negative, and the outcome is like, fuck, let's get married. Taurus, you might meet a Taurus who's like, yeah, well, if you're not into that guy, so either you will continue with this guy that he gets his shit together because he sees that he never listened to you, he took you for granted. And then out of the fucking blue, we have the Empress here, 9 of Cups. That's the Wheel of Fortune is coming out in reverse. That's him realizing that, oh, I fucked up. So the Queen of Coins, a priest, the Empress, 9 of Cups. It's like you have to go through this process. It's like a big process that it might feel, and it starts to fall apart, and then as you hang, I actually have a card after like the Lenormand deck, like you see him hanging from the cliff there, you know, he's gonna go in the beginning, and then he's hanging from the cliff there, and the card should be called Too Late. Ha! I'm so funny. I think that was pretty good. No, I'm not high, not yet. It's too early. But this, whoever you are, whoever I'm reading for now, bless you. This was entertaining. I mean, this is your future shit fest. You need to listen to each other, see each other. is falling apart, and then all of a sudden you have this parade of let's get married and I love you and you're my wish fulfillment, and you taking a stand like if you don't get your shit together, you know, and so either someone new will come in who maybe have, you know, remember the drool face I show you with that frog? So either someone are drooling on you while you are with this person, and because each relationship is a learning process. You're not there to get love. You're not in a relationship to get love. You're in a relationship to learn how to generate love for yourself, and so much that you also find someone that matches your vibration so you can generate love together. Okay? So if you feel that you're not loved and you are on your hunt to find someone who can love you, after some time you will start to make demands to this person because you don't feel he doesn't see me, he doesn't listen to me, he does this, he does that, blah, 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 blah. I've had actually the best relationship I had in my life was Aquarius, because I'm part Aquarius myself. Because he would be like, you know, I'm going to be out with the boys, and I would be like, yeah, I'm going to just sit here and thinking, I get to play World of Warcraft as long as I like, without any interference. And so it was friendship based, but it was also very intense, and I got all the love. It wasn't a lack of love, but I got the freedom. Like we had the friendship, and we separated. We were together for 4 years. We separated as friends. We talked about everything, and both were very social, but also it could sometimes be a week before I saw him. I was like, how are you? And it's the only relationship I've been in who was non-toxic. And look at me, you know, I'm that's what I say. So I'm not saying that if you find Aquarius, then it's all good, but what I'm saying that Aquarius people we need to learn a little bit from them when it comes to give each other space. You need to give each other space, and you cannot expect them to be the source of your love. You know, you need to, you go, you make your own breakfast, you eat your own food. They don't eat it for you, or they don't make it for you. That's just the love bonus. Breakfast in bed, it's your birthday, right? But you are in each relationship to learn how to generate love, to learn how to love someone despite they are pure evil. But you doesn't have to be romantic love. When you realize I'm not in love with this man, that's okay. Then you can decide whether you still want to be in a relationship with him or not. I chose that because we had a kid. But it did turn out that I hadn't been in love with this man for many years. So, but it worked well because he did his shit, I did my shit, until I found out that he was doing this scamming thing. Yeah, so let's move on to the next one, shall we? Now giving you relationship advice, and I concluded with the best thing regarding relationship is to stay single as long as possible. You never know, maybe I'll find the one, but it's better to be on your own and be loved than be with someone and wonder whether or not you're being loved. And it drives you crazy, doesn't it? So guys, again, you have many questions for me. You need to make sure of. Again, I repeat myself. There are very few people left. Only 7 people left. So I will do one last read, but you need to make sure that you actually are a subscriber to the channel, and you give me a thumbs up. So here we have Sarita, Jana, you will get the last read today. Everyone else, I'm sorry you're not being picked, but I'm a subscriber is not enough. You also need to put the questions on the side. Like 38, current feelings for Vishnu, no contact. Okay, I'll be back again. You know that I'm always back again. Get yourself known in the channel. Make sure I know you, or that make sure that I don't doubt that you are a subscriber to the channel. It's easier for me to give you the read. So let me see again. I need to see the question again because my memory is like there was another sing here. That's so great. Yeah, Sarita Jaina. No, you had, yeah, you wrote at least that you are, you not mentioned that you're a subscriber. I will assume you are a subscriber, okay? So Sarita, that's an easy name. Like 38, current feelings of Vishnu. Okay, towards you. I'll have to shorten down on the reads a little bit because there are a lot of people, and literally the payrolls from these reads, yeah, I could brag about it, but not really. So I have to take a little bit care of my back. And this week I leave to Bangkok, and then I'm ordering a ticket to Delhi. So hopefully in the weekend or next week, next week, I'll be in India. I was planning on having a tarot course. You cannot come. But my friends in the mountains there, they will tell me that, I don't know, I don't get a red no, I didn't get a green flag during that, so I don't know. Nor am I allowed to work in India, so I leave my tarot cards behind. I was thinking of keeping, you know, a tarot card workshop in Delhi where it's accessible for everyone, but the paperwork just to get into India is a fucking nightmare. So my new country, sorry Indians, but I'm going to put my future investments in Thailand. Yeah. They don't bark the horn when you're crossing the street. Actually, they never bark the horn a lot. Silent. Complete silence. The streets are clean. The food is delicious and cheap. And it's very beautiful here. Very beautiful. Places in India I miss. I miss Varkala. It's a beautiful place. But yeah. The mountains where I'm going now also are very beautiful. Buvali, I'm a mountain chick. It's beautiful, beautiful mountain. I need a little bit break from India. I might need to try a different country. I need to try something else. But I'll bring Shiva with me. Wherever I go, Shiva is there. He saved me from everything. Not joking. Shiva is the guy. I don't think he's for everyone. I don't think so. You find your guy, or Lakshmi. She's also a great goddess. So Sarita, was it? I think he is a little bit pudden. Remember I told you about being a little bit pudden? Pudden in my language means pouty. Like, actually that card means that he made himself into a victim instead of, you know, it's someone who is beaten up a lot, like bam, 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 bam in their life, but who aren't? We are all beaten up by life. Now, some people make themselves into tough warriors and they educate people on how to solve problems. I don't believe in the word problem, by the way. I believe in challenges. Other people, they could profit from telling the entire world how victimized they are. Well, it's difficult for me to tell you a story where, you know, you asked me about a story where I was attacked by someone. And I was talking to a Russian girl, and she asked me, and I said, yes, I was attacked, and they would do this and this and this to me. In return, I got this, oh my God, you need to stop thinking yourself like a victim. You asked me about what happened. Right? So if someone attacks you, you are the victim. I mean, you are the one being attacked. But having a victim mentality is something different. So when people come to me and they would claim that I have a victim mentality because I tell them a story where I was attacked by someone. And many people have this mentality that it's very sorry for me kind of mentality. It's more sorry for me than very sorry for you, okay? So that's the first thing I see also. I see also someone who are struggling with manifestation, trying to make things happen right now. Maybe, maybe they really live a shitty life right now, Sarita, okay? 4 of coins, they are losing money. A lot of reversals. So there was a heartbreak here. It's healing because they lost someone. And now they basically think they're out of options. In the future, here, they will heal. They will heal. But they will still find it difficult to work on. Looks like there could be a child on its way here in this one. After some time, they will heal and they will create a stable fundament. So you can look at a possible marriage in this situation, okay? And they will be very fair. when it comes to equal give and take and share. But they will be a little bit disoriented, not so spiritual necessarily. They could believe in God, but they're not necessarily, you know, I know a Hindu guy, and trying to talk about spiritual things to this guy is like talking to the wall. So and that's this one being very out of alignment. It's not necessarily making them into a negative personality, it's simply maybe they don't believe too much in spirituality. He's coming out in Knight of Chalices, so he will take action towards you and maybe tell you that I love you, you know. The World Heaven Reversed, this soul is someone you have unfinished business with from another life. I think that this individual will make you very happy and that they will treat you pretty well. This individual will be more logic than you know, necessarily not so emotional kind of type, but he will do his duty. This person is also very vigilant, and he will make sure that you will have everything that you need. He's very protective of you and the loved ones, or she. I see that there might be a loss, that this person might either lose money or be disconnected from his or her own family. And so in this case, you know, you create your own here. This is a little baby. And wow, so his last card here shows hope and healing and a very great, prosperous, beautiful future where, oh my God, you guys are going to invest in this. It's going to be a shock to the people around you, but there will be a celebration, and this person will fall deeper and deeper and deeper in love with you. This is Scorpio energy. Okay, so that was probably the best read I've given today. Most relationships, they go down the drain. They do, in fact, unfortunately. They do. And here we found one that shows a lot of promise. So congratulations with that. I really hope that this comes true. I hope that for you. So we are only 12 people left, and I've been sitting here for, I don't know, how long is 232:32? At least 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't know, for a long time. So I need to take care of my back. Time is now 23:00. I wish you a great Shubhratri, Om Namah Shivaya, and Namaste, everything. You have a beautiful night, everyone. Thank you so much for your subscriptions and like. Hello there, Jean. I didn't see you. You like to come in just when I'm on my way and giving my good night speech, aren't you? Yeah. I'll give you a little bit Virgo energy, okay? I'll give you a little bit Virgo energy. Do you want the rabbit card, or do you want the... You pick this one or this one? Well, the danger is that when it's been this long, my mind will be a little bit slow, but I'm not dying. So I have water here, and I just want to go to 7-Eleven, get a drink, and then well, we will see what happens. What I'm drawn to, yeah, let's try the Barbieri cards are very a little dark, I'll admit that. So let's try the enchanted cards. I logged on today, so excited using the enchanted cards. So let's do a last read, Jean. No, Parry, Jean here, she's an old member of the channel. So I didn't see her right away, and I recognized the icon there. Paris, you have a good one. Thank you so much for coming. And let's check out your Virgo and see how's it going. What's up with your Virgo? Checking in on him a lot, are we? So, thank you for that. I should promote you. I should promote you. Although it doesn't come with any obligation except that you turn blue. Yes, but it's closed now, guys. I'm doing the last read. Jean, she's an old, she's family, kind of. When you've been here long enough, like Paris also, and start to recognize her name, you become family. So I give out extra favors to the family, simple like that. And you're all welcome. Hangman in reverse, so he still see things. It's my way or the highway, right? This is a very common thing. Can I say that? Oh, we have a jumper. Oh, my lord, your Virgo is crying. You don't have to take it literally, but he is in that mood of loss. He's very sad. He's like, it's grief. I take that card very serious. Many say that, no, it's not that big of a deal. Well, sometimes we can, I sometimes thought, today we started with this dice. Now, by the way, he's coming out with the Reverend in reversed here, like, we are not committed. But let's check the intensity of the 5 of Cups, with the dice. That's 9. 9 out of 12, that's intense. So that means that his level of grief is up there, right? I don't think a living soul. Let's see how long it will take before other people also start using the dice to check the intensity of a card. Because we are like monkeys, like we read each other's mind all the time. We think our minds are closed off, but we are setting out everything you pick up. Probably someone also came up with the idea before me, and then I'm picking up on it. But it's a brilliant way to find out the intensity of the situation, whether you should be very worried or it's not that big of a deal, right? He's very sad. He's very sad, but it's not. I'm not holding a gun to my head, That's so beautiful and cute. I can't believe these images. They are so beautiful. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know if this is an ace or or if this is page. Yeah, He needs help. He needs help. And I was on my way out the door. Listen to that. That is one large bucket of water that will come straight. Hear that? The water festival is still on. So if I go out, they nearly destroyed a deck of tarot cards. Yeah, I think I'm done with that water festival. It's fun for some time, but I was thinking maybe to go out, but that is okay. So 10 of Wands, he needs to let go of a burden. He's letting go of the burden. Whatever it is, he feels that this is too heavy to carry. He can't take it. I feel this card. Yeah, he's not done with the situation. He say I can't carry this, but he's not done with the situation. There we are, 11-11. The portal is open. Boss and Joaquin. He's juggling something. I don't know if it's work. What kind of energy is going on here? One moment we are 7 people, I'm closing up, and next moment we are 15 again. What's going on? Here we have one. Yeah, he's walking away. He's walking away. He's finding his own way out of it. But he's not healing. He's not healing properly. You do? Yeah, well, between twin flames, there is always a separation period. You meet, you have intense sex, the connection is, blowing your mind. Then the divine feminine will chase. I learned pretty quick. Don't do that. Either they are twin flame, fling, whatever, never chase. You will just turn into 4 of Cups. You'll be the 4th cup. Yeah, so there is a conflict for sure. Okay, here we have you. You're reversed. You're reversed. Oh my God. He's sneaking away with something. This 7 of Swords. It's like he's sneaking away here. But the way he do it is so sad. I feel sorry for him. I feel so sorry for him. I don't know. Oh my God, he's so sad. What on earth did he do? I mean, he doesn't come out. There was one guy earlier today. He came out with the devil, death. Lots of women carry swords. This look like Hannibal fucking Lecter. Is in one of the reads here for one of the people here. She's basically dating a demon. It's very sexy though. Oh, this one. Oh my God. He's fantasizing about you, but he's like, I can't explain it. It's like it's like if I could touch you, or I don't know how to explain that. Oh my god, this love is so strong. I'm already doing a read and this guy is not cheating. He's heartbroken. He's heartbroken. He really loves you. What on earth? Yeah, whatever he done, he clearly regrets it because he doesn't want to be where he is now. Yeah, the unluckiness is going to continue. The questions are closed, guys. Just thank you for the likes and subscribes. I'm just doing this for Jean because she's because she's a blue. Wow, he's secretive about the last row here. Here we find him. Oh my god! Wow, that's what I call fat fucking good artwork. What is this? Ace of Coins. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna start drawing again. I'm gonna have my drawing stuff in wherever I go. Look at this. Fucking hell. This is Ace of Coins. This is basically a, he's removing himself, walking away. And in the same column, he's like, will you please, he's giving you basically a ring, allegorically or metaphorically, or if he's a Virgo, it could also be that it could also be that he's actually want to give you a physical ring. This love is very intense. Okay, I'll try to do the shuffle part. See what jumps out. This is a read where the universe is kind of bumping out the cards a little bit and this kind of things. Usually I don't have time for that, but these cards are special. So yeah, he's kind of given up waiting. Oh, but he's strong. He's showing strength there. He's reminiscing about the past, about the things you used to do together. And now it's over. She don't love me no more. Give me 2 more cards. Oh my good gracious God. Oh. The devil in reversed shows me that he's might be working on some detoxing of his personality or what he's drinking. Like he wants, he wants it clean is what I get. I want it to be clean, And then we have Queen of Swords. I will do what I can to keep this balance, like being sophisticated, like you see here. I reject the devil in this game. I'll be fair, it seems to me like he learned a lot. Oh, talking about learning, Virgo energy here, Hermit. So he's in a learning process now, which is heavy. And we changed timelines. Apparently Earth is splitting. Maybe he would be the one, but I don't understand if he's not spiritual. But this is an alchemist, is someone who is growing up, actually. After he got old, he realized, wow, I got this far in my life. Now it's time to learn. It's time to learn. I lived like a crazy party pooper for 40 years or 49 years or 50 years. It's time now to grow up, to see what flaws I have, what can I correct, what can I do better in my life. And that is the Hermit. Okay, girl, I hope that helped you. Yeah, he's pretty clear about the marriage part. As you can see for yourself here. Look at this. Just take a screenshot if you want to. It's such a heartbreaking and beautiful at the same time. Thank you, the red Aeon. We have we just closed. I'm going to bed basically. So I'm sorry. My back is. It's not broken, but it's weird, you know. So we are closing. We are closing. So yeah, he's going to be a little bit closed off now, but he's pretty clear of what he feels towards you. This love is one of a lifetime. It's really beautiful. It not just are the cards beautiful to look at, of course it enhances the read, but the way the artist is portraying this grief, the read gets to me too, you know. And when he say he love you, he is very sincere. He's very sincere. So yeah, it's if you try to find Mr. Perfect, then good luck with that. They don't exist. No, nor do Mrs. Perfect. So thank you. Yeah, sometimes we miss the words, and I threw out a few tests, and one test is like, is there an I in front of it, or is it love you? So okay, if everything else is very good, they show their love in a way, but sometimes there is a difference between love you and I love you. You and only you. Like, you are special to me. I mean, you know. Thank you. That's very kind of you. So, yeah. I throw tests all the time at people, at friends also. I recently tested a friend. I give out tests. I found out whether this is a leech, is it a giver, or is it a taker? And testing out. And it is so easy to see how people walk into my small traps. So he might not, I'm Norwegian, and yes. So, Virgo, I have Venus in Virgo. So when things become too balloon and pink and nights in white satin, never reaching the end, letters are written, never meaning to send. Beauty as always. As you can understand, I like that song. And I don't care if that makes me into a fluff ball. I love that song. I think it is very, very beautiful. And clearly, when I know the text, then it means I've been listening a lot to that song. So, okay, maybe I'll do that now. It's time for me to listen to some music. And wow, thank you guys for coming. Give me a good excuse to go through the cards. I get these visual kick-offs by looking through the cards and picking up your stories. Thank you so much for visiting my channel. I'm truly, truly sorry and apologetic for not being able to reach you all, but you need to read the rules. So, like I said, stand out with your name. If you have a long Hindi name and everything is gray and I can barely see the question, I don't know if you're a subscriber, and there's a lot of traffic. So use a little bit psychology. So Jean, she's an old schooler here, but I love you all. It's nothing personal. If I can't pick you out, you have to remember there are hundreds of people visiting this channel each week. So this free read thing have turned popular. I wish you the best of luck, everyone. Have a beautiful good night. Namaste. Shubhratri. And I catch you on the flip side soon again. And everyone are so welcome back. Thank you so much.